bueno, un buen rato. Uy. Ah, ah, solitario. Ver. Bien. Cámara. No, como de animadora disponible. No, como. ¿Qué? Ya lo tengo. Pero cuando montaron. Bueno. Más allá del firmamento.
Stream Elements Bad Running cara de robot.
Opa, cara de robot. Mira a ver cómo se escucha el sonido de esto. Cara de robot. Bueno, ahí se está escuchando. Toque acá. El brillo de la pantalla. Ya. Bueno, tiene casi retardo el stream en Twitch. Ah. ¿Qué? Ah. Pregunta para. Qué bien. Pero esa UCI Pro guacala. Ay, las configuraciones. Siempre le hago a esto. Corro con esto acá. Esto. Arma principal. Arriba. Allá abajo. Cartoon. 2. El tema de las granadas y otra. La parte dinámica de red, desactivar, activar, hasta
el
miren,
juego comenzará en breve.
Me encanta el con su blusa corta. Hacen hasta abdominales y todo el man, pero sin paquete, papi. Se da. Guácala, salsicro, no la puedo buscar. Para matar paracaídas de... Creo. Le pasó ahorita. El otro y cayó gente. Oh, ¿no? Pero escuchar como...
Bonus de supervivencia.
Maniobra de gas obtenida.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Potenciador de bidón de combustible obtenido.
Un cargador. Comenzaron a darme...
llegado el paquete bélico.
El poder del pin. Mira dónde estaba yo, dónde quedó el bolso. ¿Mm? Todo lo que le quité que era perseguido. Hay que darle la vuelta. Pero opina ahí, loco. Ah, vale, mía. Dale que yo estoy pendiente de todo eso. Si hago meto ahí en esa bolsa blanca, entonces saco nada más eso, porque la bolsa grande estamos casi. A ver. Lo para que quede más largo el tiempo de los mensajes. ¿Verdad? Ocultar 30 segundos. Ocultar después de 60 segundos.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Y más cuánto dura. 0 minutos ahí. Sé que un minuto ahí. Alcanzar a leerlo, ¿no?
Capa.
No, que está como caído.
Figura de fusil de asalto obtenida.
Desconectó así como que. Desconectó así como que. Ahí llegó. Ahí llegó, loco. Hay más gente. No. Ahí cayó un mato.
Ai, preto! Ai, preto! Tá cuidando de tiro, mano. Por quê, mano? É brabo, mano. Muito brabo, mano.
Baby.
Colômbia, mano? my friends. Thank you, my friends.
Se fue, baby, se fue. Se gallinació, se paniqueó, le dio miedo. Y al man se le cayó. Hasta.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Disparo de carga obtenido.
Madre. Dale.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Amplificador obtenido.
Sorry. Desculpa, my friend. ¿Qué es eso?
Te lo estás chingando, ¿no?
¿Para qué, man? Sorry.
Hablo.
Bora lá, né?
One enemy. Mari.
Habilidad definitiva obtenida. Carga brava obtenida.
Is veículo. Mi madre.
Maniobra de gas obtenida.
Damn, my bro.
¿Qué pasa, mano?
Habilidad definitiva obtenida.
Two players.
sale pésimamente mal. Para jugar la grande son 8000. O sea, para el centro recreativo igualmente 8000, y hay jugar la grande y el centro recreativo.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Hablé lo de las sillas y estoy esperando. Están esperando que termine de hacerse los bordados. Sí.
Mejora de su fusil contenida.
Ahorita le pongo a calentar un agua para que bañe.
Tienes un square, mano. Un square aquí, mano. Socorro.
Bueno, baby.
Oh, I'm sick. No.
No, enemy. Enemy, enemy.
Enemies.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Es muy malo, muy malo, muy malo.
Me tocó corriendo sin cabeza ya. Pátale,
El juego comenzará en breve. Bonus de supervivencia.
Carga brava obtenida. Defensa a larga distancia obtenida.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Habilidad definitiva obtenida.
Primer asesinato. Bonus de supervivencia.
Deslizamiento obtenido.
El agua ya estará hirviendo para apagarla. Sí, mira.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Balas de hemorragia obtenida.
Welcome to the part 2 of the Revolution Update patch notes. In this video, we're going to learn about the new game mode, UI UX, new areas, and shop contents. If you haven't watched part 1 yet, watch it before you... Welcome to the part 2 of the Revolution Update patch notes. In this video, we're going to learn about the new game mode, UI UX, new areas, and shop contents. If you haven't watched part 1 yet, watch it before you continue this video. Well then, let's begin. First of all, the Revolution update has significantly reduced the amount of power that gold had over the gameplay. From now, all classes are free to play, and there will be a limit on the amount of gold players can spend on personal supply. Players can no longer stack as much items they used to in their personal supply, so strategically sorting the contents of the supply within a limited cost is now essential for battle. Previously, there were solo, duo, and squad modes in Super People. However, we have now reduced the number of modes to solo and trio modes to better fit the newly changed fast-paced tempo. Significant visual changes were also made in the Revolution update. First, in-game UI has been improved to be more visible. In particular, the ultimate skill icon has been placed in the center of the screen, making it easier to check its cooldown. In addition, the damage log displayed on the right side has been removed, and instead, the enemy's HP bar is displayed for a certain period when the enemy is hit, making it easier for players to visually understand how much damage they have done. Through this update, many new areas are planned to be added on Orb Island. First, Crescent Moon Island is a small island located east of Orb Island. There are an abundant number of luxury resorts that remind you of the Maldives. Compared to the junkyard next door, the atmosphere is quite the contrast. And a facility that appears to be an oil refinery has been added between Hidden Valley and lumber yards. In contrast to its simple outer appearance, a mysterious capsule research facility is hidden underneath. A bamboo forest has been added between high hills and military base. The bamboos are thicker than they look, so players will need good detection and precision when they're where to fight in this area. Lastly, dead mines are hidden throughout the Orb Island. They can be used as a strategic point in case the ice storm is close, if you remember their locations well. A total of 4 class outfits have been released so far: Seeker, Sniper, Shotgun Master, and Nuclear. The Revolution update plans to release all outfits of the other classes in order. Each class outfit has its own unique effect, so stay tuned. Emotes are now available in games. From basic hand signals to cute movements and dances, we've prepared various emotes for Super People. Players can use the palette settings for emotes at Inventory, Emotes. Emotes can be obtained through various methods including events or the Battle Pass, which will be introduced right after. More emotes will be introduced throughout the future updates. A Battle Pass which will improve the fun elements of Super People has also been added. The experience required to level up the Battle Pass can be earned through gameplay and super tournaments. Attractive rewards including new outfits and appearance, parachute, emotes, exploration tickets, and diamonds await for super soldiers. Revolution is an update to enhance the core elements of Super People and to grow into a worldwide game. Even after the update, Super People will carefully monitor your feedback and provide you with the best experience. Revolution has come to Super People to bring about a whole new level of Battle Royale. We look forward to meeting you on Orb Island on December 12th. Thank you for watching. Bye! Greetings to all super soldiers from around the globe. This is the Super People team. Super People is a battle royale game set on the charming Orb Island. Super soldiers armed with special abilities from capsules fight toe-to-toe to become the last one standing on the seemingly beautiful island. Players can choose one out of multiple classes when joining a game. Each class features unique skills and ultimates that require strategic use and quick thinking. Securing materials scattered throughout Orb Island to craft and enhance gear is also a core part of our gameplay. The crafting system and classes will offer non-stop action that can't be found in other battle royales. Anyone in Super People can become a super. Ready when you are, soldier! With just over 4 million players, the global CBT has received much more love and attention than expected, while also providing feedback and a general direction for Super People. Based on this user-sided feedback, Super People is revamping its system and introducing a variety of content. And we plan to launch the final beta starting on August 17, 2022 for the final check ahead of the full release. You'll probably have many questions about what kind of new content will be brought to the table. In addition to a new class, we've also been working on new content and an optimized system. We'll make sure to constantly keep you posted on any future news and updates, so make sure to always check our socials. More specific details will be announced during our Super People developer livestream on June 16th. So don't forget to tune in if you want to be one of the first soldiers to know what we're up to.
안녕하세요, 전세계 슈퍼솔저 여러분. 슈퍼피플 디렉터 박성곤입니다. 이번 파이널 베타 일정을 공개하면서 여러분들이 궁금해하실 새로운 콘텐츠들에 대해서 사전에 소개하고 싶었는데요. 이는 6월 16일 슈퍼피플 공식 트위치 라이브 스트리밍을 통해서 보다 자세히 설명드리겠습니다. 많은 관심 부탁드리며 곧 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Never get me!
Buffalo.
Yep, they're right on. One's right on me. They just launched their homie. He's dead. They just launched 2 of their homies. They're dead. They just threw that game. 2 of them jumped off the fucking hill, bro.
Блять, патроны ебаны!
Ешку кинь туда и все, как здесь.
Ебаный слет.
А он вышел на нее, блядь!
Digga, ja. Oh, Junge. 112er Headshot.
와! 5명 4대1 아 이게 나야 그런가? ये बैठा नीचे सामने डन एक और है क्या एक और नॉक 0 नहीं है पर क्लोज नहीं होगा तो दूर होगा हाँ नीचे 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 रुक ये यहाँ पे बैठा यहाँ पे मार मार शूट कर इधर नीचे पत्थर के यहाँ से निकलेगा यहाँ पे इधर इधर
이거 간다. 나이스. 여기야. 멋있어. 체력이 없어가지고. 와. 돌았다 이거.
Oh my god.
I'm just ridiculous. I'm just so ridiculous.
That's fucking
I'm just so.
¡Madre mía! ¡La suerte que te
kìa. Mẹ cái gì tôi tưởng là
anh Thảo vào gò vào gốc cây anh. Vẫn là tem nó thôi, không sao đâu. Nhưng mà nó xuống tận góc bên dưới rồi. Đúng rồi, 22 nó lên bên trái này. Nắm quả lâu quá. Lâu nha. Bên trái anh đẩy qua kìa, bên trái đẩy qua kìa anh. Đấy.
yếu ấy.
Hai.
Te bloqueé de Insta, pero por otra cuenta veo tus historias. Tu número lo borré, no sé pa' qué si me lo sé de memoria. Me hiciste daño y así te extraño, y aunque sé que un día te voy a olvidar, aún no lo hago, es complicado. Todo lo que hicimos me gusta recordar. Ando manejando por las calles que me besaste.
Should I climb up ladder?
I gotta... Alright, fuck it. I had to jump off. Yeah.
Should I just stay here and wait?
I made it. I'm good.
Nice.
Climb.
fucking god! Oh my god!
Headshot again. Not a headshot. Wanna dash the car? Then?
¡Ah, qué rico!
What's this?
날 먹고!
That's the best part about it, you know? I think I have. Oh my god, I gotta take it. I gotta do it. This is a pretty neat function, to be honest, especially for this. No! No.
야, 저 뒤에 드라이버. 뒤에 드라이버 뭐야, 저기? 아이고. 많이 먹었다. 많이 먹었다.
som, vai pá. Pod som, vai pá. Nossa, eu ganhei 3 assist. Ah, foi mal, mano.
쟤 혼자인 것 같은데.
어이 언덕 뭐야 이거 뒤로 잡으면 된다. 이거 시작할게요. 이거 해마하고 약간 중각 깔고서 제네끼리 싸우고 있거든요. 나이스. 이거
Денис. У вас 10 секунд. 2. Найс, блядь. Ты Алексу что не сказал? Алекс остался.
А чё это?
Алекс даже выйти не может, блядь, Денис. Ты его подставил, блядь. Он просто сейчас сдохнет, блядь.
점프.
쟤 죽겠는데?
여기. 끝.
Greetings, Super Soldiers! In-game economy systems that reward playtime and add in to the fun factor are currently in the pipeline. Following the already revealed Armory, Early Access will introduce an in-game store and market. The purpose of this economy system is to avoid pay-to-win, while the main goal is to reward player playtime. This video will be mainly going over the revamped Armory during the final beta. And those aren't the only changes since the CBT. Let's take a look at them one by one. Before reworking the Armory, we have greatly adjusted the damage gaps from all normal to mythic weapons to reduce the importance of weapon rarity in battles. Up until CBT, having better gear was a huge advantage. But in the future, we plan to implement balance patches so player strategy and skill in any given situation will have greater value. This will be continuously improved and changed throughout the game's service. The biggest change coming to the Armory is how players acquire crafted weapon perks. Before these changes, a random perk was given to players after crafting a weapon.
With these new changes, new blueprints with perks will make an appearance and also influence weapon crafting. If players combine blueprints with specific perks to craft a weapon, the probability of acquiring a weapon with these specific perks increases. This means that the more blueprints with the same perks, the easier it is to acquire a weapon with that specific perk. Blueprint crafted weapons will also be prefixed with the type of perk. That was a quick glance, but what are the in-depth details? Well, the number of blueprints required to craft a weapon has been changed. Rare, heroic, legendary, and mythical weapons require 4, 5, 6, and 7 blueprints to be crafted in their respective order. Also, the more blueprints with the same perks, the easier it is to acquire a weapon with that specific perk, as mentioned earlier. Can't mention perks without telling what they are. We can't list all the perks, but here are just a few of the more attractive ones. The perks Devourer and Underdog will be added to the game. The Devourer perk increases damage dealt to lower level enemies. On the other hand, the perk Underdog increases damage dealt to higher level enemies. Players can now strategically give super capsules to teammates to actively use their Underdog perk while leveling teammates. The Vindicator perk increases damage when an ally is eliminated. We hope to see new scenarios where remaining players can clutch the game in a tight spot. Well, this could mean that quickly getting rid of unhelpful allies will be helpful, I guess? Let's say that wasn't personal. Go check out all the other perks with your own eyes in the final beta. In the end, the armory is only but an additional feature of the game. To avoid balance problems, armory weapon damage numbers have been adjusted to have lower damage than identical weapons found in the battlefield. This is to focus on our main goal of crafted armory weapons having situational advantages only. Since blueprints required for crafting can only be farmed in-game, we also hope that this will incentivize and reward playtime with collectibles. Along with the armory rework, there will be changes to personal supplies as well. In the closed beta, personal supplies was a way of paying gold to use a pre-crafted weapon, regardless of grade. It was also impossible to strategically select a weapon according to the class, playzone, and game type due to only being able to pre-select a single weapon. However, in this final beta, when you open a personal supply, both a randomly provided weapon and a pre-crafted weapon of the same grade are provided. For example, even if players have a pre-crafted legendary or mythic weapon, players can't select it as the personal supply has provided a random heroic grade weapon, which is lower in grade. Pre-crafted weapons of the same grade or lower than the randomly provided weapon can be selected. Players can choose a crafting weapon that suits their situation. Only a single weapon can be selected, so players will have to choose wisely. In a nutshell, changes to the armory and the personal supply have been made to bring out strategic variety depending on the situation, and to give a sense of growth by collecting blueprints in a highly replayable battle royale. The armory will continue to see some work based on player opinions and feedback. The newly added store and market during early access will be introduced soon, so please look forward to it. To give you a little hint, the store will look somewhat like this. Well, that's a wrap. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around.
Greetings, Super Soldiers. It's been a while since the last video where we announced a temporary stop to our production. In the meantime, we've been steadily putting those games under our belt and grinding out those hours since CBT's release. Gotta admit though, those super sweet moments weren't easy. In this video, we brought some more sugary tips and tricks that should help you through your journey in Orb Island. Ready when you are, soldier. It's a dog-eat-dog world in the early stages of the game. Shoot or be shot is how it goes in Orb Island, and hot dropping before your enemies is crucial to get on top on those close combat battles. Many weathered veterans may know this, but there is no fall damage when cutting off your parachute and landing. Smash the cut parachute button for a faster and more efficient landing. This also applies when you drop off golden eagles from high elevation. Keep in mind that only the initial jump ignores fall damage, and jumps performed after landing will deal the fall damage intended. Offensive, defensive, and speed bars are 3 different energy bars in the game. A less known fact is that defense bars can repair defensive equipment. A single bar lasts around 90 seconds, but consuming additional energy bars of the same type will stack the effect. Be wary, soldier, that there is a cap on this effect, so stop the munching at around the 270 second mark. Personal supplies sometimes come with useful materials and sometimes come with less useful ones. Personal supplies keep track of the first weapon or the weapon in your number 1 key in your inventory and provide materials for that weapon. If you have a weapon that's already heroic level or above, or are barehanded, we have no idea why you will be barehanded in this stage. You will be provided with materials to upgrade your defensive equipment. Keep this in mind and you will be able to upgrade your equipment more efficiently than your enemies. One of the Marine's perks is increased damage when equipping a silencer on a weapon. Silencer drops aren't common unless silencer parts are equipped in your personal supply box before a game. But the MP5SD's default barrel is silenced, which means that you will be able to receive the bonus without going on a search for a needle in a haystack. If you're out of options, the MP5SD is a solid option for the Marine. Soldiers in Super People can ADS and shoulder aim while jumping. This can be further enhanced with the strike force while jumping during the ultimate skill dash or airwalk. Surprise your opponents by landing that sweet headshot while jumping. Tacticians know how to be efficient with their actions and tap quickly. Seasoned tacticians know how to use the Y key. The Y key can be used to quickly use items during gunfights or tense situations. Capsules, energy bars, and healing items are available for use without needing to tab out to see your items. This vision advantage to using the Y key can be a key component to coming out on top of gunfights. Most classes can use abilities or active perks while performing non-movement abilities. Crafting items or reloading weapons when using abilities will not be interrupted. This includes a super jump to dodge roll, fog of war, force field, dash, and other active skills. When low on heals while in duo or squads, the last result can be team killing and reviving your teammates. Consecutive revives, however, will slowly dry up your gold, so be careful when using this method. When you want to find a specific material for an item, click on that material in the blueprint to find it immediately in your vicinity. Your item finder will then only look for this material until it is found or you have disabled this feature. Find those precious gold bars in a simple click. That's it, boys and girls. If you soldiers have any other tips and tricks you want to share, feel free to comment down below. We'll be coming back with more useful content, so smash that like, subscribe, and notification button in the meantime. Super People Uncut out.
Hey Super Soldiers, there's a few tips and tricks in the game that you might not yet be familiar with. So we rounded up a few of our most useful tips in this video. Let's get to it. First, you can perform longer airwalk jumps by continually pressing the space key. Airwalking will increase your time in the air, which is especially useful for climbing onto obstacles. Each region of the map has its own unique characteristics. We recommend reading the map description from the lobby screen and equipping your wonder cases accordingly. Have you ever been caught in an oncoming ice storm from a high location? In these situations, look around for a gold eagle statue. You can press F from the gold eagle statues to safely parachute down. You might think that upgrading your backpack only increases its storage capacity, but rare and heroic backpacks can also reduce damage. If your backpack is filled to the max with materials, check to see if there are any materials you don't need. Materials that are not required for crafting items in your inventory have a yellow marker by the materials icon. Next, even if your armor and helmet has taken damage, they will become fully restored once upgraded. Also, heroic armor will automatically restore damage as time passes. You cannot craft items once your car goes over 45 kilometers per hour. You can also use smart pings to communicate with teammates without a mic. Open the ping menu by long pressing the mouse wheel. Here you can mark your destination, wonder cases, enemies, and more. You can also express simple messages by pressing the control and mouse wheel at the same time. Double-clicking the mouse wheel will quickly mark an enemy location. The level of items and supply crates will become increasingly higher as the game progresses, so don't ignore them in the later stages of the game. It's easier to use tactical nukes and teleport by marking the area with a smart ping first. Did you land right next to an enemy at the beginning of a game? If a fist fight ensues, try to aim for the enemy's head with a jump punch. Landing a jump punch to the head is an instant knockout. Movement speed increases when your booster gauge is above 60%. As you would expect, you'll find more super capsules around the medical center. Gold bars are needed to craft heroic items. Make sure to pick them up when you find one on the map. You can hold your breath when scoped in by pressing down the shift key. This will reduce the amount of shaking momentarily. When you teleport, you will land facing in the same direction. Therefore, calculate whether you need to turn around immediately after teleporting to engage an enemy, or you can turn your direction before teleporting. You can see enemy locations on the minimap through Seeker's Hostiles Detected or Nuclear's Spatial Awareness skill. There are hidden tunnels located around Orb Island. Oftentimes, the entrances are blocked by wooden boards that can be broken up by shooting them. If you need specific materials for crafting an item, try using the material search icon. Available materials will then be marked on the minimap. Did you know that you can shoot down helicopters delivering supply crates? If the helicopter has not yet dropped its load, you can force it to drop a supply crate at the location the helicopter is destroyed. But it won't be easy. It takes a lot to take down a helicopter. That's it for today's Super Soldiers. We'll be back next time with more tips and tricks.
Welcome guys! As you may already have heard, PUBG announced that it will be going free to play on the 12th of January 2022. A lot of us have been speculating about this for some time because it has been theorized that the $30 price tag could be holding back players from trying out the game. Now at this point in the game's life, almost 5 years in, a lot of people who want to play the game already bought it, since most people who can afford a gaming PC would also be able to afford buying the game, assuming that they want to play it, of course. There are, however, places in the world where renting a gaming PC is normal, and so $30 will seem like a lot despite playing the game on an expensive computer. But my initial thoughts are that I do not expect any huge change in the player base going free to play. However, this is a big opportunity for PUBG to get some renewed worldwide attention and slowly start rebuilding the game. It is late, but better late than never. The announcement of going free to play was done at the Game Awards, which is a good way to get the attention of many gamers and fans around the world. However, if you're announcing that you're going free to play in a month, it's far less powerful than announcing that you're going free to play right now. I get that the Gaming Awards was probably held before PUBG could get ready with all their free-to-play features, but oh boy, going free-to-play right now during Christmas and the Christmas holidays, that would have been much more powerful than doing it after. And when I say free-to-play features, I'm not just talking about making the game free-to-play and putting a $13 price tag on getting access to career features, playing ranked and doing custom games. No, I'm talking about a brand new training system that will help new players learn the game. Getting new players to enjoy the game is difficult due to the insane difficulty the game has. New players are getting destroyed when trying to learn the game playing versus players with thousands of hours of experience. I'm not a big fan of training wheels, and I do miss back when PUBG was just so brutal that it put you on a plane, made you jump out basically naked, land on the ground, and then fight to the death. But we are in a different era of the game, and training systems are important if the game is to not die. Because without new players, the game will eventually die. The new training features consist of a basic training mode that you've been seeing some footage from right here. You'll be learning the most basic mechanics in this training mode. Then there will be player versus player bot training matches where, as far as I understand, you're going to be able to play solo versus 99 bots. And this is the best use of bots in these kind of games. Isolated training matches to help new players learn the game. Keep them out of normal games, and definitely do not put experienced players with thousands of hours of playtime up against bots, but use them exactly like this for training. The training mode will also get an overhaul so that it
Hey Super Soul.
Welcome to the part 2 of the Revolution Update patch notes. In this video, we're going to learn about the new game mode, UI UX, new areas, and shop contents. If you haven't watched part 1 yet, watch it before you continue this video. Well then, let's begin. First of all, the Revolution update has significantly reduced the amount of power that gold had over the gameplay. From now, all classes are free to play, and there will be a limit on the amount of gold players can spend on personal supply. Players can no longer stack as much items they used to in their personal supply, so strategically sorting the contents of the supply within a limited cost is now essential for battle. Previously, there were solo, duo, and squad modes in Super People. However, we have now reduced the number of modes to solo and trio modes to better fit the newly changed fast-paced tempo. Significant visual changes were also made in the Revolution update. First, in-game UI has been improved to be more visible. In particular, the ultimate skill icon has been placed in the center of the screen, making it easier to check its cooldown. In addition, the damage log displayed on the right side has been removed, and instead, the enemy's HP bar is displayed for a certain period when the enemy is hit, making it easier for players to visually understand how much damage they have done. Through this update, many new areas are planned to be added on Orb Island. First, Crescent Moon Island is a small island located east of Orb Island. There are an abundant number of luxury resorts that remind you of the Maldives. Compared to the junkyard next door, the atmosphere is quite the contrast. And a facility that appears to be an oil refinery has been added between Hidden Valley and Lumber Yards. In contrast to its simple outer appearance, a mysterious capsule research facility is hidden underneath. A bamboo forest has been added between high hills and military base. The bamboos are thicker than they look, so players will need good detection and precision when they're where to fight in this area. Lastly, dead mines are hidden throughout the Orb Island. They can be used as a strategic point in case the ice storm is close, if you remember their locations well. A total of 4 class outfits have been released so far: Seeker, Sniper, Shotgun Master, and Nuclear. The Revolution update plans to release all outfits of the other classes in order. Each class outfit has its own unique effect, so stay tuned. Emotes are now available in games. From basic hand signals to cute movements and dances, we've prepared various emotes for super people. Players can use the palette settings for emotes at Inventory, Emotes. Emotes can be obtained through various methods including events or the Battle Pass, which will be introduced right after. More emotes will be introduced throughout the future updates. A Battle Pass which will improve the fun elements of Super People has also been added. The experience required to level up the Battle Pass can be earned through gameplay and Super Tournaments. Attractive rewards including new outfits and appearance, parachute, emotes, exploration tickets, and diamonds await for Super Soldiers. Revolution is an update to enhance the core elements of Super People and to grow into a worldwide game. Even after the update, Super People will carefully monitor your feedback and provide you with the best experience. Revolution has come to Super People to bring about a whole new level of Battle Royale. We look forward to meeting you on Orb Island on December 12th. Thank you for watching. Bye!
Hello, this is the Super People team. There have been overall class balance adjustments based on the data and feedback we received during the final beta. Quite a few things have changed, but to get that coveted Super Suite, I'm sure that many of you will study them in advance. Let's go take a look. Before moving to the class-specific changes, we want to point out that the damage increase values of SR and DMR weapon type upgrade skills have been nerfed. They both performed better than what we had expected. To start off with the class balance changes, Shotgun Master has been nerfed in general. Super Jump's cooldown has been increased. In addition, Physical Training Skills HP value and Jump Training Level 3's HP increase after landing have been reduced. Strike Force's landing animation after jumping during dash has been removed. Sniper's Steady Shot now deals more damage. Airstrike's damage has been slightly reduced. Commando Crawl's skill name has changed to Fast Crawl. And Booby Trap's explosion radius and its max deployable number have been increased. Seeker's projectile tracking and landing zone scan have been nerfed. Similar to Booby Trap, Molotov Trap's explosion radius and its max deployable number have been increased. And targets detected by the heartbeat sensor will now get a warning message notifying that their location has been detected. Gas Soldier's overall mobility will be increased during early access. The movement speed bonus while in the smoke screen has been increased. And Casting Fuel Booster will now increase their movement speed as well. Now nobody can call them immobile anymore. Marine's camaraderie has been readjusted. With vastly improved ally HP restoration and revived casting time, Marines will now take an important role when playing as a team. In addition, C4's damage has been adjusted. With traps like Booby Trap, Molotov Trap, and C4 being buffed in this update, we expect them to be used more often in the future. Teleporter's teleport cooldown has been reduced. Tomahawk's hit scan has been expanded to make them hit targets more easily. Commando Crawl's movement speed and quick fixes performance have been reduced. SWAT has been buffed in general. First off, Blackout's casting time and cooldown have been reduced. In addition, Urban Warfare's movement speed and upgraded grenades quantity have been increased. SWAT will now show more solid performance in close quarter combat and city skirmishes. Firearms Expert's ultimate force field has been greatly buffed. It no longer affects your allies and only reduces the enemy's movement speed. Also, it now increases the defense of allies within the range for a certain period of time. Force Field was considered to be one of the weaker ultimates compared to Blackout and Fog of War. We will see what soldiers will think of it after the update. Also, Mix and Match's damage increase has been amplified. The cooldown of Nuclear's tactical nuke has been reduced. And while its minimum damage has increased, its maximum damage has been reduced. This will result in not getting one-shotted by the skill when you've reached a certain level. RPG's cooldown has been increased and its damage has been adjusted. The cooldown system of the driver's monster truck has been changed. Before, the cooldown started immediately after summoning the monster truck. But it now starts either when the vehicle is destroyed or a certain period of time after getting off from the truck. Also, it now restores fuel to 100% when resummoned. Titans performed lower than what we expected during the final beta. Therefore, we are buffing him in the early access. First, Titan Aegis' charge cooldown has been reduced. BioCover's cooldown has been reduced, and acquired HP has been increased. Also, Undertaker's skill radius has been increased. That is it for this update. Our primary focus for these class balance changes was to adjust the dominant classes and improve the weak ones to make them more viable. We plan to go through more balance changes by constantly monitoring, even in the early access. So please look forward to it. Thanks for watching, and see you all in Orb Island. Bye bye! Oh, hi there! Let's see, the script was here somewhere. Got it. Greetings! This is the Super People team. The long-awaited final beta is just around the corner. Looking forward to meeting the Super Soldiers, the Super People team is once again having a busy day. This video will cover Super People's Alpha and Omega classes. The overall balance of classes has been adjusted in the final beta to reflect feedback given by Super Soldiers from past CBT and event matches. Let's take a look. Before introducing major class changes, one important change is that classes will be accessible one by one according to account level, so that new Super Soldiers can quickly adjust to the game. First accessible classes will have distinct personalities and straightforward mechanics, such as the Gatling Soldier, Shotgun Master, and Sniper. As you level up, additional classes requiring strategic thinking, such as the Marine, SWAT, and the Driver, will be unlocked. And once you have gotten a grip of the game, you'll probably be able to access all classes. The goal of locking classes behind certain levels is to provide players with a class progression that feels natural but not too in your face. Reducing the TTK in the last event match produced intense battles without hindering in-game strategic decisions. In the final beta, the same TTK changes will be brought to the game. To make this work, we are also downgrading the defensive skills of all classes. Shotgun Master's AR Resistance, Strike Force's Long Range Defense, Teleporter's Headstrong, SWAT Close Range Defense, Firearms Expert's Headshot Evasion, and Driver's Explosion Resistance have been toned down. There are also some small to major changes for most classes. The first class we'll be covering is the Gatling Soldier. Despite being the core identity for the Firepower Fanatic, the Gatling gun attack damage showed poor performance mid-game as it scaled by class level. With these new changes, Gatling gun damage will now scale entirely on its red skill. Players will no longer have to be fully leveled to reach the max potential of the Gatling gun. Instead, leveling the red Gatling gun skill will be enough to unlock the height of its power. Shotgun Master has undergone major changes to his ultimate. His signature skill, Super Jump, replaces the old ultimate, Tank Shotgun. Super Jump has a cooldown of 20 seconds and increases shotgun damage for a certain amount of time when landing after jumping. The Fast Reload skill will be replacing the Super Jump skill, and Tank Shotgun, the old ultimate, is now a red skill. Tank Shotgun now better reflects what it does in the skill description. Shotgun aim width and the number of pellets and ammunition have been increased. The Shotgun Master's upgraded flashbangs has been changed to Impact Flashbangs. Impact Flashbangs now explode immediately upon enemy contact to increase its effectiveness as a throwable. One of the reasons why the Seeker is the preferred class for squads is the Hostiles Detected skill that shows the location of nearby enemies on the minimap. In the final beta, the enemy detection range will be significantly increased to allow for more strategic use of the skill. However, the cooldown has been increased to make sure it isn't too overboard. In addition, Specialized Weapon RNG has been changed. In the past, the Specialized Weapon RNG was assault rifles, SMGs, shotguns, starting from the highest order. However, in the final beta, this has been changed to SMGs, shotguns, assault rifles. The chance to have an SMG as a specialized weapon will be around 50%, which means the Seeker will shine more in close-quarter combat. As for border control, this skill was much stronger than intended in smaller late-game ice storms. Border control will now only increase defense to account for its power during the later stages of the game. The Cover Fire right skill has also been nerfed as it performed better than intended during the CBT. The ultimate Quick Slide now has a longer cooldown, and its recast duration has been reduced from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. The Gas Holder's core skill, Toxic Smoke Grenade, will also see some changes based on CBT feedback and data. Toxic Smoke Grenade will now detonate as soon as it hits the ground, and the damage will also be increased. Upon reaching skill level 1, 5 modified smoke grenades will be provided to the player, making it easier to play around with this skill. Marine's homemade C4 cooldown has been greatly reduced. The Marine will now be able to actively use their homemade C4 skill to accommodate and change their playstyles. The anti-air skill has also been modified to increase accuracy and damage depending on the firing angle of the player. The Teleporter's Tomahawk skill will be seeing some changes. Weapon damage will be increased when the axe is thrown at a nearby enemy within 10 meters. Nuclear's ultimate, Tactical Nuke, will be seeing some major changes. Firstly, the cooldown time will be greatly reduced, and the location of the explosion will be now determined depending on the height of the nuke building or model. In the past, nuking a high building with 3 or more stories had a problem where the tactical nuke penetrated the building and exploded on the ground floor instead of the point of impact. Therefore, it was difficult to accurately attack the desired point. In the future, the impact point of the tactical nuke will change depending on the height, allowing it to hit the target more effectively. RPG will also have its cooldown reduced. The difficulty and mechanics have been adjusted to make it easier to use the RPG. In addition, as the skill level increases, 1 warhead will be gained for a total of 3 at max level. We hope these changes will promote more power plays from the nuclear. This video focused on class-specific changes coming with the final beta. The ultimate goal of these adjustments is to maximize the fun factor while improving less enjoyable experiences. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. Hello, this is the Super People team. In our previous CBT, many Super Soldiers gave us comments and requested having a separate map where they can practice combat. We listened, and now the training grounds will be available starting from this final beta. In the training grounds, players can practice not only their aim, but also overall controls necessary for gameplay, such as parachute training, basic combat skills, and class perks and abilities. It's the thing that everyone has been waiting for. Now let's take a look at it step by step. First, players can enter the training grounds as a solo player without a party. When players enter, they are given 20 minutes, and if this time expires or if no action is taken for a certain amount of time, they will be returned to the lobby screen. Of course, players can re-enter the training grounds whenever they wish. Players can check how big the training grounds is by opening the map, and can teleport to areas by clicking on small marks displayed on the map. This allows players to quickly travel to the location of their choice. When players click on parachute training, all marks disappear and get replaced by a round circle surrounding the map. Clicking anywhere in the circle drops the character to that location. This feature allows players to practice landing on the landing points by clicking anywhere on the map. The first place players can take a look at is the equipment supply room. Here, all Super People items, including guns, armor, consumables, and crafting materials, are gathered, and is the perfect place to get all the item information they need to get a taste of what Super Sweet is like at a glance. Scared of running out of ammo? Don't worry, all rounds are unlimited in the training grounds. Any dropped items on the field are also cleared automatically after a while, so players can try them freely to their heart's content. This is the shooting range, the primary facility of the training site. There are 2 ranges, 50 meters and 500 meters, where players can practice close range at 50 meters and mid to long range at 500 meters. Standing on the range summons a human-shaped target at each distance marked on the field. Equipped with unarmed, normal, uncommon, advanced, rare, and heroic armor, starting from the left. Basic weapons and attachments are ready near the range. If players want to try different tier weapons, they can loot them from the airdrop supply boxes placed on either side of the firing range. This allows players to practice shooting under various conditions such as
Creo que está el tipo 3, más de 3, ¿eh? Ahora yo que es España, España. Español, México, tenemos que ver. Tercera persona. Y con van a ver emote. ¿Cuánto va a costar el pase de batalla? No tengo idea. Pero me sale.
El juego comenzará en breve. Bonus de supervivencia. Tirador individual obtenido. Bonus de supervivencia.
Lo lleva para donde doña Lina. Sí, marica, la llamo. Sí, una ahí, sí. También ya. ¿Quién llama a Y es que ya todo es el... Ya todo que como que lo compete de llevar para allá. Super. Porque el niño le dijo, pero acuérdense, ahorita yo voy práctica, ahorita usted va por... No me puedo olvidar de ir por... No. Pese a que tú sabías, te lo acabo de llevar para un lugar, ¿no? Y yo le pregunté, ven, otra vez voy para allá. Ah, ¿sí lo voy a llevar para un... No, bueno. No.
Esquivador obtenido.
Tan raro. Pues, sí. Yo pensé que tú sabías de pronto. Se me hizo raro que tú no me dijiste, qué raro, pan, que era nada. Qué pena. Sí, porque yo, no sé, tuve la impresión de que lo persuade como para que haya pan.
Bonus de supervivencia. Habilidad definitiva obtenida.
Ya, pero como por si hay que lo es por las cámaras cuando estaba ahí.
Bonus de supervivencia. Defensa al apuntar obtenida. Bonus de supervivencia. Mejora de M1 obtenida. Bonus de supervivencia. Gaseo obtenido.
Que no leyó mi último mensaje. No.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Chau.
Bonus de supervivencia.
Sí.
Oh.
Hola. Hola. Me asustaron estos manes ahí hablando.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Raugames.
Oh, how? Hello, how?
Hello, Argento lo sigo.
Déjame jugar tu clase. Cambia tu clase. Gracias.
De nada, bebé. En Discord brasileños. Porque están jugando harto esto. Ya se van a meter pase de batalla. Este es una ayuda. Este es porque es una competencia para llamarme genial. Quedarnos en una islita así, pues una casa con un charco en la mitad. Bonitísimo. ¿Sabes qué es? Bonitísimo. Bonitísimo.
Cabeza de hierro obtenida.
Buenísima. Más cabezón. Me voy a poner. Me voy a abrir esto. Ah, esto. Algo ahí. Soportearlo.
Bonus de supervivencia. Tirador individual obtenido.
Netcar.
Bonus de supervivencia. Habilidad definitiva obtenida.
Voy a coger esto. Ah, me voy a meter por ahí. Yo voy a coger esto. No, mira ahí. Mira. Nama. Una misión. Me acordé de ese disco de Sailor Moon. Yo me transformo. Se marcaron ahí. Debería quitarse el mapa, deberían de quitar eso. Pero de quitas cuando uno llega. Yo me transformo. Usted ya parece gay. Yo me transformo.
Aí, Champ, tá escutando? Fala aí. Ah, só pra saber mesmo.
Yo me transformo. Yo me transformo. Yo me transformo. Van a colocar pase de batalla, Joseph. Y van a colocarle bailes al juego. Se ve chévere. Ah. Es que se le falta tarjeta gráfica.
De combate obtenido. Mejora de Scar H obtenida.
Pues sí. No, que el Confantis era el más potente que había cuando fui a comprarlo. Igual costaba como 1.800.000 de madito. Terminé de pagar el equipo apenas el año pasado. Sí. Ah, es muy bueno, sí, pues. Te cuesta como 5 millones de pesos.
Bonus de supervivencia. Gateo obtenido.
Yo me transformo. Y por el computador se me transforma. Deje la mira, yo me transformo. Mira, uno le dispara al helicóptero y él tira algo de ellos, ¿verdad? No, que no mira acá, no mira acá. ¿Ah? Epa, no, eso no lo miren, no miren eso. Se miran dónde va a caer. ¡Wow! ¡Oh my God! Yo me transformo. ¿Pues dónde cayó eso? Que no lo puedo abrir. En serio apenas dan esos tiritos.
Bonus de supervivencia. Esquivador obtenido.
deixato, me curando.
No. Qué asco. Cosa a matar ahí, loco. Primero, no me pongo a curar de unas, pero... Respiro muy maricas. Qué mentira tú. Esta palabra no puedo utilizar, perdón. Mujer en solitario, no hay nadie en Discord. Tampoco hay nadie. Tampoco hay nadie. Oh.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Vamos con esta, si nos ganamos una partida o algo. 60 de ping, pana. Quiero ver bien lo del... Pero... El emoji ese del enojo, no me acuerdo dónde está.
Un bonus de supervivencia. Rápido obtenido.
Qué asco esto. Ñoña. Marco todo por marco para ocultar fondo de pantalla control R. Y cuando ay. Oh. El meme del canal es mira, estoy desde toda la pantalla. Tengo un poco de cosas. No. ¿Dónde está este? ¿Qué?
El juego comenzará en breve.
Con el buqueo. El buque. Por si me equivoco. Sí. Yo por comando no puedo. No puedo porque el no me deja hacer los comandos. Una cosa, si lo juego en modo ventana. Pero pasa porque usted es un desquiciado con su ropa, ¿entiendes? Ah, usted es desquiciado con su ropa. Hacete la verdad, ya. Re desquiciado con la ropita. Por eso, porque es que no estoy no está la ropa. Todo lo ha practicado, revuelto. La ropa va acabando. Usted la quita, después se la colocar. Pero una nada. Y así quieres verte bien para la novia toda hora y todo. Pues en vez de visitar tantas veces. Esta es la solución. Es lo que sea, perra. Pues baila. Silencio, silencio, que tengo a alguien. Tengo a alguien. ¿Y qué fue esto?
Bonus de supervivencia. Mejora de F2000 obtenida.
Y un F2, baby. Me quieren matar, quieren estar. Y este man quiere matar a mí. La mirilla, guarda el marco.
Bala guiada obtenida.
No. A ver qué. No me las ocultar mis cosas. ¿yo qué puedo hacer? ¿Yo qué puedo hacer?
Bonus de supervivencia.
Ah, parce, de fastidiar. No, pues.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Dejarte de mampar. Sí, darle más. ¿Sí ves? Para empezar. Oiga a ella. Oh, oiga, mi esposo es Sergamín. Ay, eso es algo de loco. Que tiene Sergamín. Ay, no, mi hijo me hizo reír, me hizo reír, mi hijo.
Acción rápida obtenida. Bonus de supervivencia. Mejora de M16A4 obtenida.
Ha llegado. Venga, que me va a matar. Nada. Nada aquí. Ahí.
Bonus de supervivencia. Defensa al apuntar obtenida.
Ahora más. Ya con estas. Copetón. Pero la mierda con cambio con esta dorada. Eres de campo abierto. Yo creo que me va a comprar el pase de ataque de Super People. Bueno, si no es tan caro. Ya, porque... ¿Ah? ¿Qué hora que está?
paquete bélico.
Hubiera mejor con la otra vez. A ver, ahora sí. No. Gusta. Bien. Me mataré, man, ahí me mató de una manera estúpida. Yo porque eres tan manco, Dios mío. ¿Qué hacer? ¿Ves? Esperar. Uno, dos. Ese es sección. Permiso. Entiendo. ¿Cómo para agregar? Evitar panel. Este es uno. Panel de texto y panel. Vínculo e imagen. Sí. Oh. Listo. Ahí sí me dejaron, ahí sí puse el nombre como, ¿cómo era? ¿Dónde pondrías ahí más? Acá. ¿Por qué molesta ahí? Enviar a ver. Y quito esto, entonces a verlo ahí.
El juego comenzará en breve.
Bueno, papi. ¿Cómo la pues? ¿Esto qué? Vámonos, pues con eso. Me han dado seguido esa arma. Siga cayendo. ¿Cómo es que dice el manejo que sube videos? Sigan viendo. Cayendo a las casas, sigan viendo. La temática es sigan viendo. Ahí está. Cogí. Prendo ítems para armarme. Sigan viendo. Lo ve aquí. Acá. Vamos a sacarnos toda esta casa. Pero tenía una Vector, lo mato, loco. Pero bueno. Me mataron. Pero sigan viendo. Yo sé. Ay, no. A ver. Proporcionar otras armitas, a ver. ¿Sí o no? Así. Bueno, vamos con un ataque a distancia. Esta casa no tiene el segundo piso. Bien. En serio, miran, puede ser, pero bien. Bajémoselo. Repucha.
supervivencia. Defensa frontal obtenida.
Defensa frontal obtenida. Es que alguien más se tiró como yo a la maldita sea de primerazo. Uy. Yo tengo el nivel 4 las dos cositas. Y ruteando, ¿dónde está? Uy, está como lejos. Más como el borde del...
Bonus de supervivencia. Ampliación de cargador obtenida.
Sí. Vámonos esto por si hay alguien. Nos metimos a la casa, sigan viendo. Ah, loco. Joder. Es una del 2. Me gusta eso del 8. Para francos con más alcance. Yo no tengo pues alcance con la mini. Oro. Solo que quiero oro. Oro. Ya en la zona. Sí. Bueno. Corre. ¿Cuál es? Tenemos 4. Dale media ahí. Démosle mano.
Fuego de respuesta obtenido.
Tengo una del 2. Corre. Oro. Falta que me encuentre. No me he encontrado a nadie todavía, pero no me demoro en encontrarme. Pa.
Visión de trayectoria obtenida.
nadie porque
Habilidad definitiva obtenida.
buenísimo. Sí. No. Creo que en este granero había algo para mí. ¿Ya he visto algo que está alumbrando a la rata? Sí. Quiero ir al granero. Para por otro lado, yeah. 9 para la curita pequeña.
Bonus de supervivencia. Bala guiada obtenida.
Está disparando a mí. Está disparando a mí.
Primer asesinato.
Supiste de dónde estaba. Para
Bonus de supervivencia.
eso. Bueno, vamos. La vector cortas distancias y esa pues hay que darle a larga. Creo que hagamos esto. Para acá. Ah, ahí la compensador de su fusil. Un lápiz. Can 22.
Ha llegado el paquete bélico.
aquí. Un disparo como por allá, ¿no? Oye.
Bonus de supervivencia. Deslizamiento obtenido.
Target down.
Ese respeto es peligrosísimo. Yo no sabía eso. Le quité la kill a alguien allá. Control descubierto. Vámonos a la zona. Esperando. Ay, me pegó un escopetazo, loco. Le fue a acercar así diciendo que tenía escopeta. Qué hoyo. Y la embarré totalmente. Me fumé, no. Pecho, manos, cabeza con escopetas. Bueno, yo como que ya paro esto acá. Se mugó. Andado. A 4 horas.